Okay, let's go ahead and get this started. So I'm running a little bit late, a bit later than I normally run. But I still intend on beating Lisa the Hopeful today. And those songs that just played were We're Getting There and Quest. We're Getting There by Andrew Price Jackman and Quest by Bias Boschel from the production music album Bold Front. Anyway, so we're gonna play the we'll probably be able to beat it. I don't think I've got very much left. But we're gonna see if we can't beat this finally. I'm feeling hopeful. Okay, start the game. Let's also get rid of these. Okay. Man, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Been a pretty stressful week shoplifting at my workplace. That's always fun. Two days in a row, really fun. But other than that, I've been gaming. It's not showing. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I turned off the wrong thing. Oh yeah, I meant to turn off Spin Duck. Anyways, welcome, Life Wings. Let us gaming. I'm gaming now. I'm gonna continue with our team. I forget that Cyclops is like beef jerky now. Yeah, I'm a little tired. Some of my allergies are been really shitty lately. Let's okay, so left off here. Last time we did sports, and let's see, Lynx has been captured by the Lovelies, and now Beltboy and Cyclops, who is now a little burnt. I have to go save him. And also there's wolves. Like actual wolves, and not just a guy in a wolf fursuit. Yeah, he stood in the... He was like that one guy in the Factory Road who stares at the sun. Yeah, that's what he tried to do. To be better at sports, obviously. But it didn't work out. Okay, I know we rested there, but maybe we want to rest there again. So we're kind of fucked up right now. What are items? Okay. We're not itemless, that's for sure. Let's just do this. Do a little bit of that. Campfires are one time in this game? Okay. Well, in that case, we're good on items and we don't really even need to do that anyways. Oh, another save point. How convenient. A hoose. Okay, there's a creep in the house. But we have to we have to go up there, so Is he following him? Yeah. Hi. Okay, WWADS. Actually, hold on, we have that thing that's giving us SPs, so it's not like you have to be crazy, like I don't have to think too hard about my SP usage. So let's try and debuff him. And we'll just do something normal. Fail, that's okay, he's not really doing a whole lot. It's WWADS. Then we will Skullcracker. Woo, he's stunned. Well, yeah, do that. Nice. I wonder what this game is implying about the creeps. Cause I know in Painful, it's kind of implied that the creeps are escaped lab experiments. So is this dude also an escaped lab experiment that's just hiding out in this house? Or is it implying that they like became a creep? There was also that other creep in the cave near the sports arena, sports dome. Or maybe this is also Joylab stuff, because yeah, there's like some shit right there. What I miss? I left after you. You were labeled cheater? Huh? How did I get labeled cheater? Oh, you're talking about in the game. I was like, what? Sports, yeah, okay. So... let me think. So they were labeled cheater, and then we fought the King of Sports and one of his lackeys and Babe, the Joy Mutant, and we beated him. Show him Cyclops. Okay, so this is Cyclops now. If you notice that he's like missing most of his skin and it has been replaced by char, it's because he's become the iconic Charple from the hit game Half-Life 2. And that's that's the big reward we got for being the king of the sports dome. So what really happened is so we beat the king. Things are going pretty fine, I guess. We showed the king of sports what true sports is, and then all of a sudden there's a bunch of rumblings, and turns out the lovelies, the guys with the heart masks, they are attacking the sports dome because they heard that the girl might be there and they're after her, and so they like kill the sports dome king because he's like still alive. We beat him up, but he was like still alive, but then he's like actually really dead. And then Hart, the leader of the lovelies, decides to kidnap Lynx, which is why we don't have him on our team right now, and decides to knock Cyclops out and set him on fire, and then also decides to shoot Beltboy in the leg. So that was our grand reward for being the best at sports. Very thoughtful of him to grant us that reward. And now our secondary reward is that we're trying to rescue Lynx now. Also, Cyclops is like Beltboy thinks Cyclops is dead, but then it turns out he's like so badass that he actually survives being put on fire, and so that's why he's still here and okay. Well, okay in quotes. He's a little crispy, but relatively okay besides that. Okay, so this is obviously Joy Lab shit. That guy's head's probably gonna explode. Get past this rubble with some TNT. Well, I'm gonna go save real quick. Oh no. Well, guess I'm not gonna save. That's fine. This guy's gonna explode, right? Uh-huh. Fucking knew it. It wasn't that far, but the thing is there's a boulder in my way. I don't know how to get back there. And I can't, it doesn't give me the option to explode that boulder. Maybe there's hidden secret TNT? Oh yeah, I could die. Who wants to kill me? Could it be you? No, he's already dead. Any more creeps? F12? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forget that still doesn't work for some reason. Here we go. There we go. Now that's gaming. Okay, let's re-defeat this guy. I still don't know why F12, aside from the fact that maybe it's like, I gotta turn on the F key specialty, but I don't know, usually it works. Just automatically. Which is weird. Okay. WWADS? I'll just do Stampede. This guy has like no health basically. Not a threat. Actually, I don't know why he did that when I could. I could have just fucking whatever. Should have just synced it. There. Hey, the explosion! There's a little happy face drawn in the blood. Found a golden arsenal. That's cool. These guns are plated with solid gold. That's gotta make them more powerful. It's like the golden Call of Duty weapons. Alright, there's like nothing up here. It's like a weird overlapped sprite. Oh, there's like a window behind this chest. Killer horns, okay. Everybody's getting sweet equipment. Pair of sharpened, rusty horns that can surely give most people tetanus. Feels like endgame. Yeah, this is definitely Joy Labs. Oh, fuck. This guy's pissed, though. It's fine. we'll do Skullcracker. Well, actually, yeah. These guys don't have that much health. Cyclops is more like a Minotaur at this point. Yeah. Crusty Minotaur. But without the tar part. Alright. He's still, despite... It seems like the main thing that being Bert has caused him is, I remember last time, he now has a weakness to fire. Fire does, like, more damage to him now. Otherwise, he's still just as beefy and high defense as ever. Background red, body green nipple. It's actually, so the backgrounds, this is something I was curious about because Painful also has like these weird radial backgrounds. Apparently it's just a baked-in feature in this version of RPG Maker that basically it takes a snapshot of the map and then rotates it blurred in a radial pattern, and that becomes the battle background. Creates a little bit of a quick and dirty semi-psychedelic background, like what you'd expect from, I don't know, Earthbound a little bit. But of course, for the purposes of a game like Lisa that's very inspired by Earthbound, it makes a lot of sense and works really well. I think that SpongeBob game... Actually, no, I think the SpongeBob game used backgrounds ripped from Earthbound. Maybe I'm wrong. My memory is kind of shit lately. But that was made with the same engine, or a similar RPG engine, and it had the same feature. Wow, we're so good. Joy. Take a nap. What's this? Stick to the plan. If one of us gets caught, leave them behind. Make sure he dies. I wonder if they're talking about Yada. Also, I'm not picking that shit up. What? The hell? There is an apparition. There's another one. Okay. You gonna attack? Thinking about it? There we go. Wait, I totally forgot you can go to the main menu by just going into the options menu. Oh yeah, I forgot that too. But cliffs are pretty plentiful in this game, so kind of just as fast. Weird. Well, what's up? If we even need to. Nope. Beltboy is just that good. What the fuck? Oh my god! Holy shit! That guy's fucking crazy. I don't even know if I want to attempt this, dude. This guy looks like really serious. How many fire bombs and stuff do we got? We got 8. That's a lot. Yeah, sure. The worst we can do is get our asses completely destroyed. And then have to, like, fight some of those guys again. Okay. This is Amy. So is this like a girl joy mutant? Like how Buddy was? Well, I guess also there's the sheep, the joy mutant sheep that appear on the island. Let's see. I don't know if any of my stat downs are gonna do anything. I could do that. It's actually... Okay. And we'll have Cyclops throw the thing. We're not even gonna do that. We're gonna use the real shit. Burning. Good. Scared. Oh, fuck. Can use... Actually, this will up evasiveness. So that's probably... Let's do that. Okay, guard. Hey, good. Okay. Damn, okay. Well, thing about status that probably not a lot of people know about. You know how plus height increases evasion? Well, so does stink. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay. I thought I remembered correctly. That I remember reading that stink, the quote for it, I think in the status page in painful is that it keeps people away from you. So, plus evasiveness. But I wasn't 100% sure. Let's see, I guess we could do that. Was this? Yeah, I don't really know either. I'm thinking maybe... Because... like, that would imply that you become, like, more evasive, but I think the actual mechanics there is that the opponents stay away from you if you smell like shit. Like, you'd think it would make more sense, Moltres Rider, if it was just lower target rate. Because if you smell like shit, then that would make sense for enemies not to pick on you as much. But, oh look. I'm gonna deny that obvious spot. Thank you, but I do not need cheap viewers. So I appreciate the offer. Okay. This guy's being really fucking annoying. because I can't do jack shit. Actually, a little bit as a treat. Okay. That's not cool. I don't appreciate that. Bro, shut up! Dude! Okay. Well, we still got more of this shit, so let's use it. Guess another Armageddon, why don't we? Unless, actually no, we have 100 tackles. That's probably better, right? Saw-wise. Cool. Oh. Ha, finally! Oh, but now we're depressed? Okay. When did we... How does... It's interesting. Huh, okay. That means we have severe stat down. Great. Okay. Saw. Do that. But Amy now has poison and fire, which is really cool. Amy did that. But how? Okay, Alright, we'll use what? Brutal meteor! Yeah, okay. Good thing Cyclops is bite resistant. She cried. But it's weird, because usually when Joy Mutants cry, it doesn't... I've noticed that there's like weird effects that are added when Joy Mutants do stuff in this game. Like, Joy Mutants could just do some whatever, and all of a sudden, like, somebody just gets a weird status effect. Almost like a second action. And normally when Joy Mutants cry, they waste their turn crying, and now they have plus tears, so their accuracy goes down. So I wasn't expecting it to affect them too. Unless it was like a super cry. Okay, we'll do Was too. What was that? Wad, okay. Nice. Grand power, uh-oh! That's fine. We've got fancy perfume, we can do this. Nice. Awesome. Not cool. Also, you're burning real bad. What would Articuno be like as a Joy Mutant? I actually wonder. There's no animal Joy Mutants that I've seen. Like in any Lisa game. I guess Pokemon would count as animals, I suppose. So I wonder if Articuno would even, or any animal, Pokemon, etc., any non-human would even be able to become a Joy Mutant. Because of course there's also like that fucked up Joy Mutant creep in the basement of the Nice Homes area of Lisa the Painful, but the creeps are obviously some kind of like mutated human clone and not like some kind of like new non-human creature or completely non-human. I guess the Actually... Huh. There is the fishmen, though. I wonder if the fishmen are a byproduct of joy, but they're like fish that became sentient. So I wonder if that was just like weird pollution or like weird magic that came about because of the Flash. Since magic is like legitimately a thing in the Lisa world. I don't know, there's a lot of questions. But yeah, I believe joy mutants are like the deepest desires that a person has into the form, is what I remember. Yeah, it's like when someone becomes a joy mutant, it's like they become completely obsessed with like some desire they have, and it manifests in their form. It also like comes out as insecurities too, like the Joy Mutant Art Museum. There's like Joy Mutants that are named after like the forms that they've taken, and they or at least how I interpret it, seemed to represent insecurities that they had. Okay, let's Beltboy can heal. That's a decent healing, but we need the real thing. Actually, maybe we don't. Let's just do that. We have a lot of Kegger Jerkies. Pokemon seem to have some degree of sentience. Yeah, that's the thing. Pokemon are weird like that, so I wonder if they would even apply for becoming a Joy Mutant. How did my desire manifest? I figured as much. It could be an interesting Joy Mutant design. Okay, WAD. Heartbreaking cry. Okay, yeah, it is like a super cry that she does. Okay, Beltboy still has super cool, so he's still healing and stuff. So, and he's also still got some the other positive effects. So, WWADS and Wasa, I guess. Actually, awesome, we did it! Yay! Trim the hedges, next tier of badass. She is killed. Rusted shut. Be like, oh, that could be cool. A Joy Mutant like eating itself, like how Buzzo does. Well, he did. I think he does it. I thought Buzzo's Joy Mutant fight was kind of interesting because it seemed to me like it was implying he was like fighting against himself. But a Joy Mutant that's just like casually eating itself, like does X amount of damage, but also like heals X amount of damage to itself. It could be neat. Yeah. Interfere and die. Signed with love, heart. Guess we were supposed to go this way. There's a shop. Hey, remember this guy? Hey buddy, long time no see. You know how we even found out there was still a girl around? Oh, this guy's with the lovelies, I see. Some guy got attacked by her. She had long hair, looked kind of feral. So it is, buddy? She stole his food and ran off. And then those posters started being made, and everyone made copies and spread them. Until the Sports King found her, nobody had seen her since, but now she's on the loose. But it can't be Buddy, cause... Huh. Hearts are going crazy looking for her. Unless this is like expanding? I don't know. This is interesting. She must be somewhere between here and that mountain to the east. Anyway, wanna trade? Yeah. You can get... I don't know... that. Then we can sell... We can sell, sell this shit. Okay, cool. Cool and good. I feel like there was stuff we missed back there though. Huh. That's okay. There's some lovely motherfuckers up ahead. Let's kill them and steal their truck. Okay, 3 of them, that's fine. Got this. Oh, it's a better mow the lawn. Oh, sweet. DDADA. Shoot them to mush. Is it just me or the stream kind of lagging? Oh. Possibly, what does it say? Seems like it's okay on my end, but keep me posted if it like starts losing it. It did some weird buffering when I started the stream, but it's been pretty consistent since then. But yeah, just let me know if it like starts like really shitting itself. Not that I can really do much, but you know, I'd like to know so that way I can prepare myself for ending the stream early if it's gonna be like that. It's kind of pausing for me a lot, huh? It's weird. I'll keep an eye on that. I'm gonna start with EDD. We have Lud Blaster, Biggie Cummings, and Richie Headsman. But it was no more than 10 seconds 3 times since I got on. Okay, so it's done a little bit, but yeah, hopefully it doesn't get worse. Okay. It's fully paused? Oh. Huh. See, it still says excellent, and I still got 3 bars, so maybe it's your connection? Maybe the Wi-Fi's just a little bit slow on that end? Sorry about that. Okay. Let's okay, we're going to actually, how many we do not have enough for like final rush. So we will... Hold on. My cat is yelling at me. Hold on one moment. Okay. Sorry about that, I'm back. My cat was yelling at me because she was out of food. It's bad for me, so I can't hear what you're saying. Oh, shit. Frontier DSL is officially the worst in the USA? Had no idea. I know certain providers are like worse depending on where you're at and the terrain and stuff. Okay, we're gonna... I really want Cyclops to get TP, but he's probably gonna get TP just for attacking. But at the same time, the guy with the gun is really fast, so... Okay, let's do Saw. And then we'll have Cyclops give out Jerky. And hope that he doesn't, like, shoot. Okay, he's shooting Cyclops, but that's okay. Okay, now we'll do this. Oh, I should have like put it in the middle of them. Also, that guy failed at aiming. 20 seconds that time? Uh-oh. Maybe it is my internet. I guess of lag. Okay, we can do... This is gonna be kind of a risk. Man. Okay, that guy's fallen at least. Okay, we have pizza. So I'm gonna do this right this time. Okay, it only does 2 of them. Weird. Okay. Alright, Try intimidate again. Okay. Yay. Alright, give him some of that. Actually, do I have better? I have Olathian whiskey and I have onion vodka. Let's do that. What is weird? Raise lower? I think it's a defense. I think it lowers your defense, but don't quote me on that. I know it's a stat down though. Okay, we'll do Lost. Cool. What did I ever do to you? Exist, be in the way. Okay. We need something better than soup. There. Okay, and we'll do another wasp. Wow. Wow. Lovely criticals. Jesus. Why are they picking on Cyclops? That's barely anything. Chat messages are failing to send randomly. That's weird. Does it give a reason why, or do they just not send? Okay, yeah. We have fancy perfume, this is okay. Fuck. This is okay though. Got regular perfume. Jesus, please no. Fuck. Message failed to send, huh? That's weird. Maybe it's a Twitch issue? Well. Dude! What is this? Holy shit, leave him alone! Okay, we're eating pizza. Fuck this. We'll do 100 tackles too. Okay, give him some kegger jerky. Doesn't scratch my itch at all. Okay, now we can get really serious and focus on this one guy. Okay. was the other one? WWADS. And what? Meet the next king of the underworld. Meet the next king of the underworld, you sad sack of shit. Okay, sure. Nice. Wait, I want those items. But I want the items. Fuck. Clyde? Benny. I'm at the end of my rope, man. It's fine, just get some rest. I'm fucked, dude. Oh. Listen. Oh no. You've been a great friend. Me, not so much. I'm sorry for all the shit I said. It's just shit everyone else says, so you are who you are. Girls aren't everything. I should have realized that. So, you gotta save Lynx. Tell him I'm sorry, too. He doesn't deserve this. He's got the mind of a child. He's just a poor kid. I forgive you. I'll miss you, man. Thanks. Aw. And we're moving. Shit. You have to get where they're holding legs. Yeah, I'm using data and stream's not streaming on my end. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'm typing in chat since I'm assuming LifeWinks can't isn't able to like actually watch. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. No going back. Man, it's like right at the very end. That sucks. Sorry, you can't fucking see the ending. I mean, I know you've played this. I say this in retrospect. I don't know if you're able to even see this at all. Yeah, wow. Damn, okay. Well, Cyclops is gone. Oh yeah, I forget I can reply. Man, I type so slow. Okay. Okay, there we go. Whoops. And then Beltboy jumped off the truck and died in the end. And that was the end. Also, he's sad in the save screen though. And that was the tale of Lisa the Hopeful. Oh fuck. Beltboy was depressed and then he died at the end. I reset my PC, so I think I'm good now? Oh! I did it, that's the same thing. That's cool. Big if true. Okay, let's keep holding the run button this time. Not sure why it's now working. Huh, that's weird. I've had weird things like that before, where the Wi-Fi just won't connect. And so then I reset my PC and it's just fine. And then I've had it where it happens and then it's like, apparently the internet is just shitty in my area and it doesn't even matter. But yeah, cool. Okay, saw. Weird. What's his name? Isaac Cox? All the innuendos in these stupid fuckers' names. It's like they were born to be perverts. They were destined. It was written. Just gonna spam that for a little bit. Ooh. Why is he crying? What's your problem? Oh. I did it. I don't know why he keeps stopping like I actually have to do real platforming. I guess I could walk past this guy. I'll find him. Jack Mycroft. Bit of trivia about Hopeful, the base game Lovely's names are all sexual innuendos. Yeah, I've noticed. As gross as these guys are, at least they've got that funny bit going for them. Nice, nice, nice. Jeez. Nice chop, dude. Should have bought more yerky. It's okay. Guess I could do radical pose. Cool, cool. Yes, I like healing. And I like evading, yay! Still not super great, but it's okay. Okay, we could... Yeah, that's okay. Two of them. I do wonder what would have happened had I just left that guy there. Well, except Heart, obviously, Okay. Let's see. Okay. Bad. Not based, not epic. Kneel down? Ross crowed him. Yeah. That's funny. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. It's kind of risky for me to be doing this. Okay, yeah, that would have been bad. Use some of that. Yeah, that was extreme luck, holy shit. You know what, fuck you. You gonna throw fire bombs? Well, I got some fire bombs too. Do this. Apply my hide. Ow. Goodbye. Nice. Okay. Let us continue. Oh, there he is. You fucked up in the head or what? Do you realize I'm gonna mess you up now? Where's Lynx? Fuck off already. Girl's mine, not yours. Mine! fuck? Oh shit! Hit the fucking brakes! It's Lisa Joyful, she's here! I'm alive? Holy shit. Thanks. If he was in one of these trucks, he could be seriously fucked up. Gotta hurry. Also, that Joy Mutant has an insane dumpy. Holy shit. This guy's dead. The truck is turned over. Whoa. The guy's just split straight in half. It was just chilly. Yeah. This massive fat ass. Hey, hit. Climbing. Wow. No way. Climbing? Really? Did you know you can climb in this game? Climb your way to the top, baby. Coach Terry. That's crazy. Beltboy is not happy. I'll save. I think I saved, but I'll save again. Oh! You know what? This is gonna be right. This is gonna be epic. It's gonna be the most important thing that we're ever gonna know. I'm climbing. I'm climbing. This is gonna be a crazy lore drop. You have no idea. Like, I don't know exactly what it's gonna be, but I know it's gonna be the most important thing that this game has to offer. Halfway point. Also, I think that might have been the same guy from the trip who was upside down. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah. This is about to be fucking crazy. I'm so excited. Yes, I believe. I knew it was some guy in like a sports jersey. This is gonna be so insane, you have no idea. There it is. Hope this isn't your fourth time, because if it is, there's something seriously wrong with you. the look on Beltboy's face really completes the scene. Don't be hasty now. Man. Peak Lisa Gaming. I can't believe the whole game has been building up to this one moment. Like, they could just end it here. Was that a troll? No. It was the most important thing. Look, if you don't get it, I can't. There's nothing I could say that could explain it. But that was actually incredibly important to the lore. It's like one of those things where you have to kind of know to know it. But basically, it was pretty deep. I think it says a lot about life and the universe, and I think those are the kind of themes that like the Lisa games are all about. Is like deep commentary like that. Now if we can just get to the bottom. Also, I just realized Beltboy's climbing sprite is asymmetrical. He has like 2 extra black pixels on one leg for some reason. Okay, we have to save. Oh hi. Hey, it's that motherfucker. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna kick your ass. It's your fault somehow. Okay, why did you say that? Now I can't unsee it. Oh yeah, sorry. I just noticed it. I was like, is that part of the rope or is that part of his sprite? And then I realized it was part of his sprite. Okay. We have more really great names. Hugh Janus. Ivan Yurkinov. And Oliver Klozov. Oh man. Okay, I have one of these diesel ones. Do some of that. Wow, that was really good. At least I have to get some. At least I get to have some dank angel pussy now. Bro, I don't know how to tell you this. They're made out of wings and eyes. It's real, it's in the lore, that's what they actually look like. Okay, we're gonna... Bro is not going to heaven, yeah. And if he is... biblically accurate angels are like not... Or well, I guess it depends on whether or not you have a license for such a thing. But biblically accurate angels, I don't think they have those. There's just like a shit ton of wings and eyes and like wheels. It's fucking crazy. Okay, we're gonna... Kinda concerned, but we're gonna... Saw. See if I can do this. Wow, dying hurts a lot. Okay, yeah, they're dying of being on fire. If you, yeah, if you're into that, then great. But I think these guys probably are looking for like conventionally attractive as opposed to insane, like monster creatures that defy logic. You know, I figured it'd go to a little I figured it would go a little something like this. Next tier of badass. I like how even when he's smiling, it's like this half-hearted smile. What? What did I just get? Quippo? Insana glue TM hair gel. That shit ain't ever gonna move again. Okay. Ooh. Can't pick this one up. Nope. Okay. I see, Big Lincoln has been busy over here. Yeah, next tier of badass, and it's just this, like... He's really upset. He's trying. Oh, I can go in. It's dark in here. Oh. Hi, Benny. This is all my fault. Hey, it's his childhood friend. Don't be a wimp. I thought guys were supposed to be top. We still have a chance. Rodriguez was right. I only get in the way. Screwed everything up again, didn't I? Don't mean to be this stupid. I just want to keep being friends with you. So please, sorry. Oh, fuck. Liam. Hi, why? I was coming. So sorry. Could have talked to me. Oh shit, you know, I had a... Man... I had a feeling that... I had a feeling that, that my... that's not funny. I'm not laughing because it's funny. It's like a... it's a nervous laughter, not, or nervous slash socially awkward laughter. Scene transition, yeah, it's a really, really well done scene. Yeah, well, you didn't deserve this. Either of you did. I'll make it up to you, I promise. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I had a feeling that he was probably gonna do something like that. That fucking blows. I'll get some wanted posters for Clint Ozempic and Geese. Man, what the fuck is even the point anymore? Whoa, this guy's got crazy hair. Hey, hey, hey. I've got a rad deal for you, my man. See, I'm a bottle collector. I love bottles. Empty bottles are a metaphor for my fucking life. So I'm looking to get as many as possible. I'll trade you something really goddamn awesome if you give me 50 bottles right here, right now. Little V, you sick son of a bitch. You got a deal. Or bottle lust creeps me out. I don't know if I have 50 bottles, but let's see what happens. I only count 20 bottles. Try harder. Okay, so I don't have. I guess I could have eaten more soup. And maybe not as used as many filling up bottles of water. The secret. Yo, bruv. I got 3 deals for you. I can trade you some TNT for 3 firebombs. I can trade you a firebomb for 2 bottles of soup. I can trade you a diesel firebomb for 10 joy. What entices you, bro? Fucking nothing. Damn, dude. Yeah, I sold a lot of my joy. Fuck. I was wondering, like, I figured, oh, you would just sell this joy because, like, I'm not using it. Turns out if you hold on to it, you could get some good shit. Well, I guess there's some incentive to replay it. Right there, so that's really cool. I'm assuming there's, like, other endings if you do, like, joy and stuff. Since I heard as much. Geese is the most evil creature on this planet, and yet Geese Thompson, too. Yeah, geese, the actual geese are fucking crazy. They can like break your arms. Wheeling and dealing, motherfucker. Yerky. Okay. What's up? One last drink before the end of the world. Ah, party pack. Get everyone in the party. All one. Fuck. Yeah. Well, there's that secret thing. What's down here? A helmet and a tissue. I believe these jerkies are slightly more expensive. What? Oh! It's the motorcycle guys. What's up? We were the highway king. Oh shit, it is them! Yeah, their leader turned into a joy mutant. Usually just buy them from the red hoodie dude. Tar in the back. He's dead. What's this guy's deal? The hog rider stares down at you from behind his helmet. Seems like he's accepting a challenge from a worthy fighter. Fight this badass motorcycle dude. Bring it or no thanks. I guess we could give it an honest try, but otherwise I think I'm just gonna not do this. Hard Rider. This seems like a challenge boss. But yeah, we'll give it a go. Oh yeah, he's like healing, what the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? Why is he doing that? Oh yeah. Yeah, now it's Satan's theme. But yeah, good luck. I mean, yeah. Maybe we don't fight this guy. Wait, I got it. I know what I can do. Yeah. Okay, so he's like changing forms, kind of like yogurt masters. Probably has like 10 billion kajillion health. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this guy can just be here. I don't really care. But so what's this guy got? TNT through three fire bombs. I can trade you a firebomb for 2 bottles of soup. Okay. I think I've got some bottles of soup. Firebomb for soup. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that was the rest of my soup. 1 TNT. Got some firebombs. I could get another TNT if I really wanted to. Little bit suffering on the trying to be as close to the live person as much as possible side thing you do to my internet, but I'll be fine. Yeah, sorry you're still dealing with that. That sucks. I hate that too. I also hate that. Like, I don't watch live streams too often. Most of the live streams that I watch is like Vine Sauce, but sometimes even I have a challenge like actually watching Vine Sauce. If it's like a bad internet day or if I have like really bad weather, Like, I can't even do that. Okay. Domestic jerky. I think the domestic jerky was the same. I think the red hoodie guy was selling it for the same price. So that's actually not too bad of a price for domestic jerky. You gonna fight the dude or nah? Well, I'm not gonna fight Hard Rider. That's for sure. I'll leave him. I'll leave him for, like, I guess, off-stream second playthrough, because I'll probably want to play this again, since I feel like there's a lot of cool secret stuff I missed. Like that one guy in the kegger area who said if I brought him some items, he could turn it into something. I'm really curious about that. I wonder if I missed, like, an Uber weapon because of that. But yeah, if I come to, the Hard Rider and souped out in, like, all the most excellent and awesome equipment, I think I could totally do that. Let you know some additional info when I complete it the first time. It'll be helpful. Like, I also wonder, like, what if I took, because we're getting so much joy, what if what if I took joy? I wonder what would happen then. I feel like that could be interesting. Okay. Is this Thule? What's up? Livery spikes on a tiny-ass jacket? You're Beltboy, right? I was out looking for the girl. No, this isn't Thule, because he wears something different. He almost looks like the Green Ranger, though. But I got this message from the boss who told me to help you out. I can drive you up the mountain. I was a racer way back when, so it won't be dangerous at all, trust me. Ready to go? Let me know. But considering those lovely guys are up there, now you'll be coming back, so make double sure you're ready to go. I'm gonna get some more healing items, cause... well... No, I don't want to do this, actually. I don't want to talk to you. Fucking nothing. Gonna get more of this shit. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Tex or whatever. Texas. Texas guy. Whatever his name is. Here. And you know what? I'll get some alcohol too. A little bit of alcohol as a treat. Okay, let's go. I'm ready, I'm ready. Oh boy. Nice decor. Turn back. It's the fucking fives again. Is that like related to? I guess I'll find out. But wonder if that's like related to like one of those things I've been missing. Yay! Okay. I love having exploration pay off. Let's have a snack. Okay. Another bitch boy to knock on his ass. Saw your snatch. Okay. Let's Ooh, nice crit. Weird. I did it wrong. WW80S. I suck at this. Hey. How does he like missing? You know, it'll reactivate it too. Fuck you. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's cool as hell though. Alright, now he has a severe fire allergy, so I can make use of this. Jeez. It's my fucking bones! Stop doing that! Dude! Okay. Sheesh. Oh my god, dude. This guy. Jesus! What the hell? Whatever. He's gonna fucking kill me next turn. Oh no, I got super lucky. I'm not using that joystick. Oh my god. I used so much. Used so much of that. Okay. That's okay. You can always redo this section in like I'm assuming, well actually, well I saved. Listen, RNG is fine. I'll be at this all night if that's what it takes. I'm gonna fucking beat this. Okay, how do I wanna... Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. Ow. Okay, get ready. Get fucking ready. Okay, and we're drunk. It's the it's the unused Colombo boss fight theme. That's cool. You have Wing, Fat, and Papa Woods. Okay, do this. Wait. Okay. Fade. Why am I auto-targeting that guy? Okay, hell yeah! Look at that! Wow, wow, wow! Oh, please. No! Fuck. Man, I got amazing luck. I did so good. Yeah, this is gonna be a doozy. Trying to do all this shit. That's okay. We know what we're doing. We just gotta hope the RNG gods let us. Yeah, back through this guy. Is this invaluable? Keep applying this shit. Okay, this fire bomb. Damn. Ha, yes. Jesus. Ah. Maybe we want to use another fireball. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. This guy's such a piece of shit. Yeah, get fucked. I don't know if you noticed, but mow the lawn and trim the hedges. Despite saying amount random targets when selecting alone, does not mean 3 random different targets. So it can, oh shit, okay. I thought it was like by a rule. It also messes a lot, so that's like the other reason I'm not using it, but yeah, I'll keep that in mind when I reattempt these fucking losers. Get my ass beat. Okay, we're drunk, that's good. Okay. We're gonna do this. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, give me all those crits. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Jesus. Oh! Give me that fucking jerky. Okay. Yes. Yeah. No, dude. What? That's not fucking cool. Wang. Oh, jeez. Are they all gonna do that? Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. Houston, we have a problem. Okay. Christ. Nice fucking damage. Should have sold. Man, I'm foolish. I should have sold all this shit. I can't even use it. I cannot even use it. Should have just sold it and bought only jerky. And I saved too, so I'm like turbo fucked. Man. I'm not using joy. I'm not using joy. Okay, let's think about this. So we want to be healing because we're about to run out of healing items. Yeah, it's been pretty good sometimes, but sometimes it's just really rotten. Yeah, cooked. Yeah, it's not like I can go back from this, right? Because they left. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. If we can just get real lucky on this guy and have him waste some of his turns while he's being a big fucking meat pillar, then that'd be ideal. Guess we could also use... See if we can get drunk off of this. Didn't work. It's okay. Okay. Actually, let's do that. Let's. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's replay Saw. Yeah, it's also possibly luck. Possibly just getting unlucky, but I'm pretty sure I've got like the best shit. Or the best shit that was available to me, given the secrets that I'm surely missed. What other things do I have in my arsenal? Okay, I guess I have these. I don't know if they'd actually work or do anything. Let's try it. Yeah, I didn't really do anything. Woo! Okay. How much it damage dark? Yeah, I'm not sure either. Okay, let's hit off with Saw. That was probably a good idea. Do that. Okay. Do some yerky. Hell yeah. Got real unlucky there. Okay, play Saw. Do this. Fuck you. Okay. Hooray! We got a lot luckier there. Okay, things are... I'm not gonna say they're looking up, but that was okay. Okay. Okay, we're not even gonna try to be drunk. Okay. So. Don't care, didn't ask. No, dude. Not cool. Damn, son. What the fuck? Let me get a hit off! Man, that's crazy. This is bad. This is really something. You know, I guess I could have thrown some of these. I've thrown this run though. Like, look at this. That's actually really good damage. Yeah, I'm cooked. How far back is this? It's kind of far back. We're gonna have to redo some. Yeah, not that far, but yeah, I gotta redo that, like, big time. Cause I'm not, I guess not maybe the best at this game. I'm not the best gamer, but also, gee whiz. Actually, can I pick up the joy that was left here? Yeah, but I'm gonna try to fucking beat this. I think last time I played this, it was like I did 3 hours. I'm hoping, like, it feels like we're right there. And I know that the guys up ahead aren't really tough. Oh, some shit. Pineapple jerky pizza? Okay, that's pretty good. It's everybody's favorite. No, it fucking isn't. Actually, I don't like pineapple on pizza. Okay, did I get... I need one joy. One joy to get some kind of special thing. Another diesel F-bomb. All allies max heal. Fucking apparition again. Oh, hey. I guess we can take a look at this lore. Subjects 01 through 12 should be kept from harming themselves or making any sort of escape. If any should escape, please signal security to end them before they get too far. It is vital that none enter the zone of alienation. Whatever the hell that means. Subject 05 is still sleeping. Very uncooperative. Keep a close watch on them. Do not allow them to injure themselves in any way. Okay. Dr. Tolbin? Oh hey. Still somewhat readable. Tolbin's personal notes. I failed, they're all gone. Yato's going to kill me. We had a plant or something. Helped them escape. Half of them were shot down, but the thing is still in the basement. I'm not going to end up like that. Cool, a sports helmet. Wow. Wow. Not like we're gonna be able to fucking use that, really. The hell was that? This place is weird. Oh yeah, rest. Okay, we got a few stuffs. Now let's speed through this and get like fucking sell all of our shit that we don't need. Get a million jerky, a million trillion jerky. And then we'll win. Yeah, and also save. We'll win bigly. Yeah. Okay. Okay, guys, shut up. I'm gonna skip past all the all the cutscenes that we watched, all of them, because we already watched them. We're only allowed to be sad once. It's the rule. I do wonder if I should. Nah, these guys are like piss. Whatever. By the way, you should probably save in a different file for just the middle of the shop area. Like another different file for the final area. Yeah, I should have. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I thought like, oh yeah, we're at the end, whatever. And then turns out it was mildly more challenging than I anticipated. Can you believe that a Lisa game that's hard? Fuck. Oh, whoops. I spent too long yapping. Yeah. Yeah. I got too complacent. Okay, here's what I'll do. Some DVD up there. Ah. That's okay. We can use some of this fancy perfume. Actually, hold on. Beltboy. Use some of this jerky. Cyclops. Do this. Hell yeah. And we can eat a pizza too. Actually, Beltboy, do some of this shit. Cyclops can be in charge of pizza. That's fine. I'm not gonna kill Cyclops here because if he dies we can just use some of that that shit that we're not gonna be able to use very soon. So we'll use that. And then we'll do another this. Man, nobody's getting knocked over. That's lame. Actually, fuck it. We'll use another one of those. Look at that! Big guy's down. Ever do to you? Exist. And we'll do yeah, Real Meteor. Scratch my usual. Yeah, I bet not, cause you're fucking dead. You're fucked. Or wishing, yeah. I feel just like Beltboy when all my friends died. It's so immersive. Okay, could you just hurry up and die, please? That'd be great. Also, there's a Wally's cup. Also, bags of Wally's. I just realized that. Wow, he died next to McDonald's. That's kind of fucked. Well, and he used to work at McDonald's too. Man, what a way to go. He died deep fried. Man, sorry, Cyclops. Okay, I'm gonna save over file 6 here. Actually, yeah, I'll save over file 6. Cause I fucked up big time, so let's do this. Do this for real this time. For really, actually, really. We'll get really good at our single player strat. I'll have this shit by muscle memory by the time this is over. Yeah, it seems like the grand total of, as long as it hits, trim the hedges is the better move to use. Like, the grand total is like way higher. If at least 4 trim the headshots hit, it's better. For realsies, for dealsies, yeah. Yeah, we're locking the fucking... Get fucked, loser. Nobody likes you. Bye. Man, that guy was a coward. Oh boy, best viewers. Ow. Okay, hold on. A report. Spam scams bots tampering. Spam. Advertising view bots. I love spelling. Submit. Block. And ban. Goodbye. Oh, another one too? How exciting. Block. Actually, no. Port. That's crazy. These guys actually made accounts. These guys from the game made accounts, and now they're trying to advertise V-bots. Spam. Advertising V-bots. Block it. Man. Cool. Get some yerky. Pretty much for most skills can be between 20% to 20% damage. Minus 20% to plus 20% damage. That's usually how I calculate damage or have a rough estimate of it. So you can tell when your hits roll high or roll low. Yeah, oh my god, Heart, shut up and crash the truck. You fuckface, turn around. Man, I still think it's so cool that like they're literally doing like how the events of the Joyful is like literally happening right now. Right where we're standing. Cause I know a lot of people have like a lot of hot takes on Lisa the Joyful, but I actually didn't mind it. I wish it got to cook longer. I wish it wasn't so rushed. Because otherwise I thought it was really neat. Okay. I'm gonna save here, but obviously we're not gonna really save here. And we're also not gonna climb the thing again. We still have the knowledge of last time, that's probably good enough. Me again, what haven't you done in base game? I've not completed pain mode. I'm still putting it off. I'm having a difficult time right now, just in general. And so I haven't like really partaken in a whole lot of difficult gaming, so I keep putting it off. But I'm like still in the starting area. I beat Charmy. I've still got to beat the hair dudes and get to the second area, which I know is going to be a challenge because there's Sweet Tea Rakim and his new friend Vig Cherry, and they're supposed to be like the ultimate pain mode noob killers from what I understand. But I do plan to continue it, I just keep putting it off. Because things have been challenging in the game called life. So let's see. I've not done the secret ending, but I want to. I've done everything in Joyful except for the secret ending. Okay, I do want to get radical pose. So, this is probably good. It's probably okay. And I saved, so. I want to play this. Get the heals. Get lucky, hell yeah. Oh shit! Hello, stray bolts. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, okay, things are looking up, but I know if two of these guys hit me, it's probably gonna be some shit, so, this game is tight, yes it is. Been having a great time with it. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay, we're doing good. Don't care. Don't care. Shut up. I'm speeding through this because I've already seen the section. I got to the very end of, I got to the mountain and I realized that I was fucked because I didn't have very many items. And so I had to reload a save. And I don't want to do this again. What if we go around it? This sucks. I feel so bad for Lynx, dude. Oh, dude. I'm not even gonna talk to you. No, sorry. Okay, I have no choice but to talk to these guys. It's actually weird that, like, Clyde's optional there for some reason. Okay, Lynx, hurry up and reveal that you've killed yourself, please. Thank you. Okay, can I leave now? Man, that sucks. I will say what's really neat about this game is I like how it's really building on like some of the themes from base game Lisa the Painful. I guess Joyful too, but like base game Lisa the Painful, like stuff related to toxic masculinity, like how people, men especially, don't feel like they can talk about their problems to their friends because they just don't take it seriously, because you're supposed to be tough and suck it up. But like, especially with like real serious shit, you know, you should like talk to somebody and you should feel okay talking to somebody. But there's a culture around it of like machismo that you gotta like pull yourself up by the bootstraps. And some people can, but not everyone can. So yeah, I think it's interesting that that this game is commenting on that, and how Cyclops realized that he kind of, at the very end there, that his behavior kind of contributed to some of the shit that they went through, and like like how his behavior was like maybe not the most supportive. How he was like super dismissive towards Lynx. So yeah, I think it's interesting. Part of the reason I like these games is that they're willing to talk about social topics like that, and a lot of games just don't. So I think it's cool. Anyways, let's get some stuff. Firebomb for yes. Get some TNT. Actually, can I use this in battle? I guess I never really thought of that. I wonder if I can even use that in battle. Because I don't know what I'd be able to blow up over there unless there's some secret path. I could find WD Gaster behind a tree, and he'll give us an egg if our fun value's at a certain level. Okay, what was that other thing? Something about diesel firebombs? What were you talking about? I don't have enough joy, I don't think. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm one joy away, fuck! Whatever. Joy value, yeah. The hidden joy value. Okay. Just gonna do that. TNT, okay, good. That's good to know. I'll use it on some like big nasty joy guy. Okay, so we have no max, but that's okay. Because we have a bunch of shit we can sell too. But I'm gonna preemptively save just in case I sell something that I don't need to. And I will make another save this time. In case if I still realize that I fucked up, I can undo it. Okay, who wants this shit? You? We're gonna sell. We're gonna sell all this perfume, so we don't have friends anymore. Even the fancy stuff. Even the spicy stuff. All of it. We're going to... Man, we'll buy dirty sludge water. One thing that sucks is you can't get the armor that you equipped on your friends. Aw, damn. Yeah, this stuff is just like came off basically. That actually maybe yeah, his good helmet that I equipped. It seems like some of the stuff, because there's Lynx's glasses, but remember when I equipped that one fancy thing? Oh yeah, and the hair gel, let me equip that. I forgot I got that. This is important. I also have, let's see. Okay, so if we do that, we're not going to be able to apply super cool, so it's not. Yeah, it seems like the hottest mag is still the best deal out of all of it. We do have Clyde's helmet. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna sell some of this. What's other things? Well, that helmet might be good if you do get hit. What does it do? Clyde's helm. Okay, it does really good defense, but our special attack goes down quite a bit. It also drops our agility by 10 points. I guess we could see what happens. You can go try it out on on the fucking crazy dude, the hardest raider. Just so I can see what'll happen. Okay, and we'll continue to sell some stuff here. I don't think we need Siggies. Yeah, if I haven't really been paying attention, but considering Beltboy isn't using magic or anything, I don't know if his other stuff uses magic, but if his bullets aren't considered special attack, then I guess that's not a big deal. Can sell some Siggies, I guess. The finger guns, that's it? Okay. Yeah, and I really don't use that. I don't think enemies at this point have really been affected to that even. Also, I think it's funny they're using this music at the end of the game. Like, this is such nonchalant music. I just realized that, oh yeah, this is the fucking Hollywood theme. Okay, we got stuff. Slapper, yeah, it's a really good song. It's one of the most earthboundy songs, in my opinion, in the game. I feel like you could throw this in like the EB sound font and it would sound real good. I've thought about that, but haven't really done it. Bye. So we got 20 of these now. Yeah, good point. I really thought of it as the... I don't know, the trumpet makes me think of Earthbound. It also makes me think of Yik, which is Earthbound adjacent. But the trumpet makes me think of Earthbound. Oh yeah, I was gonna go... No, I'm not even gonna try that. Oh, I can sell the Joy too, because I'm not gonna be using that. You know, despite having Yik, I have not touched it. You should. As a Yik enjoyer, I'm gonna tell you right now, when you're feeling up to playing another RPG game, I think you should check it out. Because they did a big ol' update, and it's like, they changed the battle system completely. It's got a brand new battle system that's actually pretty fun. It has like a very light dick builder aspect now. And yeah, it's fun. And the story's crazy. It's crazy and it's crazy good. It's really interesting. I actually want to... I started a second playthrough of that, but then I wanted to like read some external material that expired yet, and then I didn't get to it, and now I feel like, because the story in that game's like really complex, there's a lot of like symbolism and stuff, and like I want to absorb it, but I don't feel like I know enough information to get a lot of value out of a second playthrough, because the story's kind of a puzzle box. I would like to try the older version too. Yeah, if you beat the obviously you can, I think, roll back the versions in Steam. If you wanted to play like the OG version of the game as it released, which does have value, though from what I understand, it's not a whole lot of fun, mainly because the battle load times are kind of long. You can enjoy the battle system, the old battle system, but it's very different to what's in the game right now. But if you beat the game once on the new mode, you can get to play the game again as a new game plus, and you unlock the ability to play it in old battle mode that lets you play it in just the turn-based combat with the combat mini-games. And so it's like basically the whole game as it currently is, it just has the old battle system. Which is cool. I started that a little bit and then I realized like halfway through the intro that I could have turned it on at the beginning. And then I decided to just switch over to like just doing the Carta again, because I figured I could just do New Game Plus or whatever the hell it's called. And do like a full old game battle mode, but I haven't even gotten that far yet. But Yick's really cool. It's very artsy, it's very abstract, and it's definitely not a game for everyone. Kind of like Lisa's not a game for everyone just because of its themes. And also, I guess it's a little difficult, but I don't know. I don't really find the Lisa games insanely hard. Okay, so we have sold everything that we could sell. I guess we could sell this too. And we're gonna buy... I feel like we're good. I feel like we're good. I feel like we're good. Let's commit. Okay, so this will be our final save here. We're not gonna save over it. Actually, we're going to save again in the other slot, just in case my finger slips. Okay, pal. Drive me up the mountain, shut up. I've got places to be. Lisa ain't that difficult though, because once you get a grasp... Yeah, it's... You get a rhythm to it, which is what I really like. Especially by the end of it. Like, I almost... when I played Lisa the Painful initially, I almost gave up. Because I picked I picked the least good option when you talk to Buzzo the final time, and that took all of my inventory and the other of Brad's arm. And, did I save? Let me make sure I saved. Oh wait, I haven't even got to the save point yet. What's up here? Cool. Let's fuck this guy up. Oh wait, I forgot to get the... We can get that afterwards. That's okay. But yeah, I almost stopped playing, but then I realized that the stat decrease in the joy demand, because I was also doing joyless, wasn't too bad. Or actually, I wasn't doing joyless, was I? I think that might have been the second playthrough. I was using joy sparingly, but I remember I want to say I didn't use joy for a majority of the game, and I don't think I used any at the end because I was like, fuck that stuff, because I knew it had to have been bad. Granted, it didn't change the outcome any, obviously, but still. Drugs is bad. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I did the wrong thing. He's wary now, though. And he didn't even hit me. Okay, we gotta do that. I did the I misclicked there. That's okay. Fucked. Fucked. Man. Yeah, it's doing good. Yeah, the defense here is great. I'll read that other stuff in a moment. Let me kill this guy first. Okay. I'm gonna replace Saw. Of course, that didn't really help, but that's okay. Yeah, evade loser. Get fucked. I'm tempted to save again. We'll save again in case, like, I will say, even though the helmet's doing work, we're also burning through SP like wildfire. Okay, what does this say? What I really like about Definitive Edition is that there is a campfire event where if you took Joy while Olin is in the party, Brett actually convinces Olin to take some. Yeah, I haven't gotten that myself, but I did read it because I was curious. And yeah, that's like fucking crazy. That sucks. And not only that, but like if in the next, and like there's a chance that like what happens the next campfire cutscene that you have right after is like Olin like has like a psychological break and like leaves the party and becomes a Joy mutant, and then he's standing on top of the bar that you hire him at. It's funny because the first time I played the game I didn't even use Olin at all. I actually picked Rage over Olin. I don't know why. I was intimidated by the TP system, I think, because I didn't understand it. A new thing. I don't really care. I'm not gonna try and engage with this right now if I don't have to. So I hired them both, but I ended up picking Rage to be in my party, and then I found out he was like a Joy addict, and I was like, wow, this guy's fucking useless. He wasn't that bad, but still. I'm gonna save again. It's genuinely, yeah, it's a good, it's actually like a really good, what's the word for it? A really good way that the game Definitive Edition sort of hints to new players especially that, hey, this Joy stuff isn't all it's cracked up to be. Like, yeah, it's this cool thing that you can just pop in battle and then do like massive damage, and like it heals you too, gives you some sweet hits in, cures your withdrawal, but it's got some problems. It's not just like this magical thing. Do I even have any SP healing items? I just fucking realized. Okay, I do. And yeah, even the Coca-Cola is gonna heal like all of Beltboy's SPs, so we're kind of good, I think. I think we're kind of good. And I think this helmet's gonna make a big difference for fighting the losers that are coming up ahead. These fuckers. Maybe you'll actually get past them this time. Let's start it off with some potato liquor. And we have a bunch and we can just drink it until until we're drunk. Cool. Epic. Okay, watch this. Do this. Awesome. See that? Nice. Ow. That's okay. Domestic jerky. Don't care. Hell yeah, look at that. Look at that damage. Yeah, you better be crying. Wore off pretty fast. Okay. Yeah, this has made a big difference here. Okay, cool. This is the only guy who's gonna turn into a mutant. Thank goodness. I was getting ready to start throwing fucking diesel F-bombs. I'm not gonna lie, considering how much joy Brad takes, it's a goddamn miracle he doesn't turn into a mutant at any point in the game. Because I believe a person who takes joy turns whenever they experience immense trauma, both physical and mental. Though my Lisa lore knowledge ain't that fresh on mind as recent. Yeah, that's what I understand too. So my personal theory for why, even after getting his arms cut off, hit by a truck, potentially hit by a car, falling off like a 20-foot high ledge 20 times, falling off a like 4-story tall ledge once optionally on the Dismal Island, you know, all that shit. My personal pet theory for why Brad doesn't turn into a joy mutant is that all of his willpower is like just totally focused on saving Buddy. So even though he's probably well past the point where he should have already turned into a mutant, I think he's just like so dedicated and so focused to that task. It's a little bit like Slave Knight Gale from Dark Souls. How he's like so focused on like trying to get the fucking... This is like Dark Souls lore. If you don't understand what I'm saying, it's okay. I'm just yapping. I don't have the best understanding of it, but this is like, I haven't really played those games because those games require fine motor functions to be good at, from what I understand, and I'm not super good at that. But I like the lore videos, and I like watching people play them. But Slave Knight Gale is a character in Dark Souls 3. And he's trying to get a pigment for this girl who's trying to paint a picture. The important thing is that the picture is actually a world. She's trying to create a brand new cool world. But to get that pigment, he has to collect humanity from people. And because people in the Dark Souls universe have this stuff called humanity. Wow. So the big thing is though, is that if you lose your humanity in Dark Souls, or if you lose basically all your humanity, you go hollow. Basically, once you lack a purpose, or you get your humanity extracted from you in the Dark Souls universe, you become this thing called Hollow, which is basically a living corpse. You're a zombie, your life means nothing, you mean nothing, you've forgotten your purpose. You're depressed for all eternity, and also basically undead, and every time you die you just come back alive and you're just as empty as you were. Slave Knight Gale, he's so dedicated to this cause that even though he's like probably thousands of years old by the time you end up fighting him in one of the DLCs, in like the last DLC of Dark Souls 3, the world is like so old it's crumbling because you're in like the far future, and Slave Knight Gale is still around, like killing the last dregs of humanity just so he can make this pigment for this girl who's like a painter, whom he's like he's indentured to, and it's only until he fights you that, like, in the middle of the fight he just like when he realizes that he's basically got the last humanity before him, he becomes hollow and he loses he loses himself, and just he becomes like basically like one of the hardest boss fights in the entire Dark Souls trilogy. But yeah, it's pretty cool lore that probably doesn't make sense if you don't know anything about Dark Souls, but it's pretty cool, and that's what Brad's story in Painful kind of reminds me of a little bit. At least the fact that he hangs on even though he should have just fucking turned into a mutant by now, because he's just so, like, his spirit is so dedicated to that one pretty altruistic cause. Because I should mention the world of Dark Souls is like dying, and it's been dying for ages. And so Painted Worlds, like this world this one painter girl is making, she could paint a whole new world that's like, you know, good and awesome and stuff. She just needs the pigment. And that's where Gale comes in. I mean, that's like the lore reason why you don't turn like shriveled up when you die. Yeah, basically in Dark Souls, like you can hollow if you die, but you can also use a humanity to restore your character's humanity, even though you don't truly hollow. Like the player can like get beef jerky-fied if you die enough as like a consequence for dying, but there's items that can restore your humanity, and that'll you know, restore your like your soft skin. But technically the player isn't like truly hollowed because the player still has a motivated goal. Dehydrated. Yeah, I think it decreases stats too, and I think it also disallows, if you're hollowed in most of the Dark Souls games, it also prevents invaders from coming to your world, because there is like a online multiplayer aspect. I'm yapping instead of killing this guy. Let's kill this guy. Max health too, yeah. Dark Souls has a really cool, complex system of stuff. I think it's really cool, but it's not really accessible for me as a gamer, I don't think. I've tried Bloodborne, I should try it again. It's just, you gotta... There's a lot of fast button presses, and I have like repetitive stress injury. So it's difficult for me to play really intense button mashing games for a very long time. In Dark Souls games are kind of like that. A lot of pressing buttons fast. Okay, of course hide no longer works. That's okay. I did the wrong thing there. We'll use one of these. Let's fucking kill this guy. Okay, we'll use a little bit of firebomb as a treat. Jeez. You like stop doing so much damage, please? Thanks. Oh yeah, I guess I could have sold this. That's fucking useless now. Good God. This guy still hits really hard. Domestic jerky. Ooh. Love to see it. Goodbye. World of Dark Souls is really deep, which I know that much. I've never really delved deep into said lore. Vadi Vidya is like the thing people are gonna point you to. Myself included, though I haven't watched Vadi's Vids in a really long time. He was like the primo Dark Souls lore tuber. But also I've picked up just a lot of lore from watching people play. Like watching Vinny's series. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, even in death, he's being the MVP. Okay, we're gonna... I'm gonna save. I'm gonna fucking save. Save in another file. Wonder if there's gonna be a cutscene this time. I guess so. Oh my God. No, we're not gonna skip the scene. What the hell? Is this like a vision? Hallucination? Yeah, I'm gonna finish it no matter what. Miss you guys. Had a lot of fun, didn't we? And sorry I pushed you away so much. I forgive you. You always had a place in my heart. Bestest friend. Brought me out from such a dark place. Wish we all could have been friends forever. Things don't work like that. But you're all part of me now. That's something. You'll always be with me. Well. Oh yeah, another save point. Oh wow. Hey, I think these are unused sprites. Being used again. Yay. Howdy doody. The girl's locked inside. We'll have the doors open in a jiffy. Be honest, I kind of expected to see you here. Quite a horny fella, aren't you? Hell, you must be creaming your pants in anticipation over there. For all your hard work, you might even get a turn. It's not your fault we crashed after all. I forgive you. You're gonna die. Ha! What? I'm gonna kill you and everyone here. Get used to the smell of your buddy's shit before you croak. Okay. Whatever, buddy. You're gonna wish you just touched yourself instead of coming after her. Kill him. Whoa! Damn. He didn't miss any shots. More for me then. I get you all to myself. Bring it, pussy. I'm gonna rip your fucking head off. Bet. What? What are they doing here? Whoa! What is this? He's friends. They're here, perhaps in spirit, but still. That was tight. Yeah, it was. He needs to be. If he survives this, he should be called Beltboy Bullet Saver, as opposed to Bullet Waster, because he just saved some bullets there. The music. Oh wow. Yeah. They're here in spirit. Oh shit. Let's see if this works. Ha, weary. Oh. A little bit of no scope as a treat. Yeah, it sounds like a... To me, it sounds like a remix, or at least using a lot of the same instruments and lead motives from All American Badass, the theme that Big Lincoln has. Okay. Whoa. Picks you up and knocks you back down. Damn. Apply this. Ow. What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna try that with my hide ability. Ooh, ouch. Wonder if the Yerky pizza is gonna help. I sold all my shit, so guess we're doing that. Okay, it does heal them. It heals him too! Cool! I'm glad I didn't use all those, because I actually had more than enough jerky this time. Let me use this. If he hits me again, I'll drink some shit. Actually just reversed along with the intro of The End Is Nigh. I see. Yeah, it sounds, the music sounds like it was a little bit reversed. So. 'Cause, 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 Really cool. I like when songs, when they're reversed, they sound like new songs. With like some aspects of the old song. It's pretty cool. Oh shit! His heart level is dropping. This guy is... I don't want to make any more references to the cursed. He's looking for a boyfriend-free girl, and he's a virgin with rage. All he's missing is a fucking medallion, Christ. I hope nobody gets that. Consider yourself lucky if you don't get that. Okay, let's keep doing this shit. Fade! Okay. I'm not gonna use the pizza yet. I'm gonna reapply this. Okay, once he actually hits me, I'll use the pizza. From the hedges is so good. Look at that, that's crazy. Let's reapply. He's crying, yeah. Wow. Takes a lot, yeah. It's beefy as hell. Okay, that was a little ugly. Kind of afraid. I'm a little afraid. We're gonna... Doesn't have any one-hits. Okay. Ah, look at all that mist, dude! I mean, he's wearing a mask and he's crying. His visibility has to be low. Yeah, Beltboy is pretty good. He's not quite as good as Brad. Like, he doesn't have horse stats. But in terms of a single character, he's pretty self-sufficient, especially given the items that you have available to you. He's pretty self-sufficient. But, I don't know, it's cool to have Liam and Clyde here. I need it so bad. Oh my god. I know it's supposed to be big. All I can fucking think of is that SpongeBob meme. Someone needs to make a fucking SpongeBob meme of a heart at the table at Sandy Street Home. Please, I can't die without it. Let me have it. I want to see her face and hold her. Grip her throat. Fucking fucking kill her. Oh shit. Oh man, and he's shaped like a heart too. That's fucking cool. This is a crazy Joy-Mun. The Joy-Muns in this game have been like really fucking good, really awesome sprite work. Really talented spriters. It's some really cool fucked up flesh beasts. I defy you, Heartman. Okay. It's got that, yeah. It's like Quagmire after finding internet porn. Oh god. Okay, let's gaming. Yeah, he's been training. While Beltboy and friends were looking for the girl, he's been studying the blade. Okay, we want to reapply Saw, but also we want to fucking... Let's do that first. We can take care of this other stuff next. Ruin your life? Oh, that was my friends. That's a lot of negative numbers. Don't forget me. I'll miss you. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. Ow. We're also gonna have a little Coca-Cola. My stream died for a sec? Uh-oh. That's no bueno. Oh wow, yeah, it really did. Damn, that sucks. Sorry about that. Wow, yeah, it really did die. Okay, the VOD should still be... As long as they don't have to fucking stitch the VOD together, it should still be fine. Hopefully. I guess it was bound to happen. I've been streaming for a good while. I knew eventually that the Wi-Fi was gonna do some crazy shit. I'm actually surprised it hasn't happened sooner. Okay, shoot him. I do. I will. If yeah, if OBS, we're streaming at the same time as I'm recording, so it shouldn't have dropped too bad. Like, it should still have been recording. Hopefully, I've had this happen before. I just don't like stitching it together if I don't have to, because sometimes I have to restart the stream, and if I do have to restart the stream, then I'll actually have to stitch. But here it's, I guess, was still going, so. Get some of this Yorkie. Ha! Evade. And crime. Nice. Wow. Ah, you love to see it. Man, okay. cool as hell. Okay, I'm gonna do some of this. Okay, I'm gonna do that again. I kinda wanna get drunk. If I can. I guess not. Let's just keep shooting him. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of gamba as a treat. Wow, looky there. Licking his wounds, you're not allowed to heal. Broken? That's no good. Okay, we're gonna get serious. Breaking out the good stuff. Okay. Saw. Thank you for wasting your turn. You're such a sweetheart. Get it? Cause his name's Heart. Now if I do this, I might get real lucky. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Heart flays my skin. No. Yes! Somebody, anybody, love me. Beltboy's HP. Also, 9999999 dead is still on the screen. I just realized. Oh god. He's really fucked up. Also his shades. It's over. GG. Hell yeah. Those cool glasses. It's unlocked. Is it gonna be Japes? Holy shit. So there is another girl. I need a friend. Fan game by Taco, is that it? Written by Taco, so good job Taco Salad, wow. Good fucking job. And also good job all of these names, holy shit. Rhythm Heaven Dobbs? I like Rhythm Heaven. It's cool. Wow, fucking wow. So there's another girl. Getting not real ending vibes from these credits. Possibly. Also, welcome, Tears. You okay now? Not really. Right. Glad it was you I ran into. It's good to talk to someone sane. Is this the girl? But I need your help. That's it. Well, so that I guess that was sequel bait. If that was real, I guess it. Well, I'm assuming it had to have been real. I wonder if the thing here is that. So either, I mean, I guess it would make sense that there would be other women who probably like avoided the Flash mayhaps. Maybe, maybe she was one of those test subjects or something in the Joy Lab. That's my best guess. You have to come back with me. You're finally Beltboy wakes up. the girl's there, but also Saurius, the Jarl of Windhelm. You're finally awake. They caught you trying to cross the border into Skyrim. Now for the additional info about this game and a bit of tidbit extra. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna close that, but I'm gonna get Spin Duck up because I guess that's the game. We did it. Hooray. But I guess this is the final thoughts section. The trivia. But yeah, that's really fucking. That was great. That's like aside from that fucking tile at the start of the game, a lot of this just felt very official, I guess. They did a really good job staying within the lines and adding to the world and also adding to the themes. Like, I think it's super fucking cool. The themes in these games, the things that they're willing to talk about and willing to show, because it's pretty bold. Like I said before, like I was talking about earlier, it's not a lot of games are willing to talk about certain social issues, and it's cool that the Lisa games, including this fan game, are interested in talking about that. And I like how they leave it. Like games is an art form, and you can interpret it in different ways. I know how I interpreted this game, but I know I've seen somebody like made a video essay that got posted in the Lisa subreddit for people to clown on, I guess. Right? I guess it wasn't really meant for them to clown on, but somebody posted like a little video essay kind of thing that was somebody giving their thoughts on how like Brad's not the bad guy and Lisa the Painful, which I don't think he's the bad guy, but I don't think he's the good guy. Certainly not. Like, he's a protagonist, but he's not a hero. But the argument of the video was that Brad was the hero. And the video was like totally shat on because the guy didn't make his points very coherently and spent a lot of time complaining about how people had progressive interpretations. In like feminist interpretations. Basically, the guy was like, I don't want to be reductive, but the guy's point was that he was a what some people refer to as a chud, but basically he had like a conservative kind of take / counterculturist take where he believed that like liberals were ruining Lisa or something. It was supposed to be about how Brad was the hero, and it got he like lost the plot. But like, you're able to enjoy any game no matter the message. Like, I feel like Lisa's a fairly progressive game. This guy had a different interpretation, and I think that's the interesting thing about games as an art form, and just art in general. But regardless, the fact that, you know, a game like this is willing to talk about these kinds of social issues like drugs, addiction, trauma, sexual trauma especially, is like a really touchy subject that I think these games and this fan game handled really fucking well. And also things like toxic masculinity. You know, some people don't believe that it even exists, but if you do, then you can definitely see how this fan game commentates on it. And just in general, Like, I felt like the gameplay aspects, just to move on to that real quick, gameplay aspects were really good. The flow of the game felt really good. The pacing, the XP. Obviously, with a game like this that has basically single encounter enemies, you got to think a lot about, what level you want the player to be. I think they did a really good job at that. We're generous with the items, pretty much, except for the end, where they, instead of giving you a bunch of items, as long as you've been saving your mags and being wise about your items, you can get more than enough than you'll need for the final stretch, the gauntlet there. But yeah, it's just really, really solidly paced, really polished, except for that tile. A really good story. The characters I didn't really like, so I liked Beltboy. I think he was pretty cool. I think he was a cool guy. I know I've been in the Lisa space on Tumblr for a bit now, and there's at least one or two people who like Beltboy is they're the main character that they draw. So obviously this fan character has a really big presence in the fandom, and I can see why, because he's a really great character. Really sticks up for his friends. Really cares. Seems like a really good guy. And he's also really cool too. So yeah, very cool. Wasn't the biggest fan of Cyclops, Clyde, because he's that hard ass character. But I think he was cool too. He was just a hard ass, and in his death scene, he kind of says as much. That a lot of the things he did and said is things that other people do and say, which is be a hard ass and be dismissive of whenever your friends are touchy and feely, and this is especially the case among men. And you can agree with how that should be, or you can say that that's lame. I'm not gonna. You can decide for yourself. I'm not gonna tell you how you're supposed to feel about any of this. But I know how I feel about it. And I think Clyde was kind of an ass through a lot of the game, but I think he realized that too at the end. But regardless, even if he didn't, it's obvious he was still trying to support his friends. He just had a different way to do it. And I thought Liam Lanks was also a really good character. Very very a typical wimpy character who's obviously he doesn't feel like he should be there because he's so much weaker, but he's a valuable asset. Great support class. And I thought he was cool. And it really fucking sucks that he didn't feel like he could talk about the shit that happened to him, and that caused him to take his own life. That's real shit that happens. And it's cool that a game can talk about that. And also the story itself is cool. The lovelies were pieces of shit, but perfectly, exactly the type of gang I would expect to see in Lisa. Just a band of deranged perverts, and that's their shtick. Heart, Heart was a pretty good villain. Pretty witty, nonchalant. Obviously knows he's super strong, so he can just fucking say whatever. Really, really makes you want to defeat him. The gangs here, they feel like they deserved. A lot of times the people that you fight in Painful don't feel like they really deserve to die, especially in Area 3. And I'll read all the stuff you're saying in chat in a moment, Lifewings. I'm just giving my thoughts real quick about the game as a whole. But a lot of the gangs Brad comes across in the Painful, a lot of the people he fights, don't really feel like they deserve to be fought and killed violently. But he does it anyways, and I think it's a really cool way to um, sort of like combine the way that you interact with the game, this being an RPG, where you're expected to fight, and combine it with character motivations. Because Brad doesn't give a shit. He wants Buddy back, and he wants her safe, and he's gonna kill whoever he needs to, even people he doesn't necessarily need to. If they have something that he wants, he's not gonna fucking ask questions. He's just gonna beat their shit in. So you have things like, especially in Area 3, where you have to get stuff for the boat. Like, I remember thinking the whole time in the Blood Moon area, like, why doesn't he just go get a fucking regular ass tree? There's like so many dead trees in Old. But no, he's just going straight ahead. Oh, there's like a tree that these Native Americans have been guarding. It's like the last tree. Okay, cool, that's a tree. He's just gonna go straight to the tree and kill everybody in the way. Like, that's, not a good thing. Way easier way to do that without killing all those people. But, that's what you do in the game. But here the lovelies, they're don't seem to be making things better in Olathe. I suppose what people's definition of better varies, but it felt pretty cathartic ruining those guys, especially Hart. But yeah, and there's of course a lot of really good. The humor is definitely very on point with like painful and even joyful. Though joyful's a lot shorter and not as funny. There's not as many comedy moments due to the shortness and the development of that in general. But very on brand with painful, some funny shit. I've already talked about how the sprite art is great, and the music, the new music was all great. I'm definitely gonna have to check out. I haven't listened to the soundtrack at all outside of when I've been playing it, but now, because I don't really like spoiling myself the music tracks and stuff, but now I'm gonna have to take the actual soundtrack here a listen. And I think the use of the other songs, the songs from the official games, was really smart too. Some really good choices. Just really fucking solid. Just really solid. I thought this was great. It really feels like I've heard people talk and discuss on like the subreddit the possibility of Hopeful potentially becoming canon or something, or like Austin Jorgensen, the guy who made the Lisa games, the dev, said like years ago that all fan games are canon. But of course nowadays that's not really true, legally speaking. Legally speaking, only Joyful and Painful in the first are canon. Because it's all by Serenity Forge. They're under contract now. Still an indie game, but under a publisher. And so they have to have, official stuff that they have to work under now. But so, like, I remember seeing something about someone talking about how they were pretty sure that, or said that there's a possibility that Serenity Forge might officially endorse or publish Hopeful at some point, even if it is just this game and it never gets a sequel. Like, this is still really fucking solid. And of course, fucking write fanfiction. Write the cool adventures then, Beltboy and his new friend, the other last woman, go on. There's so much potential. Or you could write the cool coffee shop AU where the Flash never happened and Beltboy and friends all work at a coffee shop. And Hart's just like this pervert asshole that they have to like put a restraining order on so he can stop like being gross to the women at the coffee shop. You can just do whatever, do whatever. Publishers shouldn't exist. Companies shouldn't exist. Based. Yeah, it sucks. Like, I understand why, because, like, with stuff like this, you know, because of how the system works, it makes total sense that Austin Jorgensen signed his games over to a publisher, because it gets them out there, it gets them released on multiple consoles. It gets things like the definitive edition, it gets things like official merch. Yeah, it also, you know, gives it, I guess, copyright protection, which I don't really like copyright either for a lot of reasons. But, yeah, I understand why, you know, the world is made up with a bunch of systems, and you have to play in those systems. But, yeah, it sucks, but I totally understand it. That's how you get anywhere these days, is you have to play the stupid games. But yeah. But anyways, I think Hopeful is definitely, it feels official quality. Aside from that tile, the tile can go fuck itself. But, you know, in a hypothetical future where a Hopeful definitive edition exists, I'm assuming they would get rid of that. But yeah, just super fucking real polished, really good. I had a great time playing this. Okay, they're fascist. Big agree. I'm not a fan of publishers. You're preaching to the choir. I understand why they exist. I understand why Austin chose to sign with Serenity Forge. I understand Serenity's Forge purpose as a player in the games. The games that you have to play in order to, you know, be a legally licensed thing. But I don't like it. But I understand it. Also, Pointless. Pointless is another Lisa game that I've not played that people say is a good candidate if Serenity Forge ever wants to publish the fan games as, like, official. Because apparently that one's also really good. Anyways, let's read the additional info. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go get a drink of water. And then I'll be back. Because I am parched. I'll be right back. Okay, I hydrated. Water colon 3, yes. The Last Woman 2, yeah. And it should be, if there's a Lisa the Hopeful 2, it should just be called Lisa the Hopeful, then another set of colon, and just The Last Woman, and then another colon, the number 2. Oh, the name of the girl at the end is called 5. Okay, The Last Woman, colon, number 5. That should be what it's called. Okay, let me read this stuff that you've typed up, Lifewings. Now for the additional info about this game, a little extra bit. This is for Beltboy route. This is the Beltboy route. One out of 4 different routes. 1 out of 3 endings for this. Whoa, that's fucking complex. That's... Wow, there's a lot of fucking content here. Really? I wonder how different those routes are. Okay. We'll come back to that in a moment. Technically, this is the end of Hopeful, but there's actually a sequel called Lisa the Heartless, made by not Taco Salad, but Callan. So somebody's already made like a A fan sequel. That's pretty neat. Wonder if that's any good. Um, and that's another thing I think is really neat about the Lisa games is because it's on such an accessible engine, and because even though legally speaking none of the fan games are official, um, like the creator is fully in support of people making fan content, even reusing his sprites and stuff. So it's not like you have to worry about Big Tendo coming to like cut off your arms for making making fan games. Like Austin Jorgensen is like just totally the fandom of this shit is like the lifeblood of this game, being an indie game and all. So he fucking knows that, you know, the fan games are important. And it's really awesome that there's so many, even if there's way more that like don't even get finished. It's still cool. It's still really cool. I'll tell you how to get the different routes through DMs, but for now, you have finished helpful. Yay. There's a wiki, but I'm afraid you might find some spoilers there, which what I would expect for a wiki. Is it like just a standalone wiki? I haven't even really like investigated the wiki, or is it like a big like I don't even know if there's a Lisa Fanon wiki. I know there's a Pointless wiki. I have been to that because I was curious about the Infinity franchise. I wanted to understand that because I kept seeing the memes on like r/Lisa, and I wanted to know what was up with them. But yeah. Also, this is going to be mentioned during other routes, but Beltboy's actual name is Benny. Yes, I knew that. Yes. That's the end of the dump. Hey, Poggers. Hopeless is still in the works, FYI. That's cool. Nice. But yeah, cool. But yeah, I know there's like a lot of fan games, I want to play. I guess in terms of like next games I'm gonna play, like next Lisa fan game that I want to play is I definitely want to play Lisa the Undone, because like I said before, I actually like Joyful, even though I don't think it's great. But I like the gameplay flow of it. I like the systems. I like the ideas in Joyful. I just don't exactly like the execution for quite a bit of it. So I'm really curious about Undone. I know it's not finished. I know it'll never be finished. But from the things I've heard about it, it's still more than solid. And basically, if anyone's here who doesn't know about Undone, it's basically a fan rewrite of that game to like make it epicer, more epicer, and like it was supposed to be the whole game, and I think it's just like the first area maybe. Which means area 2, I guess, isn't in the game, but still, I definitely want to play that next. In terms of Lisa fan, next stream, I think I want to take a break and play some. I want to play some more Dream games. I want to not the YouTuber. I want to play games themed around dreams, because I think those are cool, and I've been wanting to play some, like, do a little random, like 3 weird indie games kind of thing. So probably do that as the next stream. Most Lisa wikis are in fandom. I'm not gonna lie, I really kind of want to make a Lisa Megadata wiki to store all. Yeah, like there's definitely a lot of value there, because especially since there's like there's like that giant page on the official, not really official, but the main Lisa fandom wiki. With like all the fan games, and some of those are just like wiped. Some of those have data that like there was like one that seemed kind of interesting, and it was wiped. Like the person's Tumblr that was linking back to was just gone. So that's like lost media. Like there's a lot of like really cool shit that like someone's gonna delete one day, or someone's just gonna, they're gonna stop making it, and over time things are gonna rot, the links are gonna rot, and you're not gonna be able to retrieve that info, at least not so easily. So I think there's a lot of, even just saving those ideas, is important in case somebody wants to pick up the torch. My one comment about Lisa the Undone is it's fucking beautiful. That's good to know. I like it when games are beautiful. Maybe it'll be interesting to watch again. I swear, like, there are things that are around right now that I know will be deleted that I will want soon. I will want to beat the shit out of myself for. Yeah, so much shit on the internet gets lost every single day. So many artists that, post stuff. So many game devs that post stuff. Well, one day, they could have a bad mental health day and just delete all of that, or they could, be being internet stalked, or they could suffer a tragic accident and not be alive anymore. They're like, you never know, and then their social media gets shut down because they're like not alive anymore, or their relatives did it as per request, or they could get locked out of their account, and or they could get hacked and have all their stuff deleted. Like there's so many things that could happen that could lose information. And I think especially with fan games, I wish I could know what my future self will want to beat me up about. Little Peacock 4E6. And yeah, I know like Lisa isn't your thing, Terrace, but I appreciate that you're being a good sport by watching the ending of this. But yeah, just in terms of like fan games in general, like there's just media in general, stuff comes and goes really fast. Yeah. I think having a mega wiki to store stuff, even ideas of stuff, like for example, like I remember something that caught my eye looking at the and I think I've mentioned this before, or surely I have, was like Lisa the Hintful. It was gonna be a Lisa fan game following Terry Hints from before he met Brad all the way to I think it was like supposed to be taking place in the Ditch Terry route, and how he like still managed to help Brad despite being with the Gents, Columbo's gang, that kind of thing. And I think that's that's really cool. And there was like a bunch of cool ideas and stuff, but there was like, they released a trailer on April Fool's Day, and everybody thought it was a joke, and then like the devs said it was a joke, and apparently the composer Taitoki, she wasn't informed that it was a joke, and neither were any of the spiders or something. And then the devs were like, no, it's not a joke. This is just stuff that I've like heard people say. I don't know this for sure. I wasn't there when this happened. And all of this is just hearsay because all of it's been wiped. The trailer doesn't exist anymore. Nobody has any archives of it. But there was supposed to be like just a bunch of like crazy shit that was supposed to happen. Like I remember reading that like Terry was supposed to have a little brother who was a joy mutant, but he was a nice joy mutant because he like was like a joy experiment or something. Which I think is interesting because this existed before. Like I also remember seeing that there was like official headcanons by Austin Jorgensen himself about like the Terry's backstory, and like I think if I remember correctly, it was like the lore was that he was an only child and he was like sick as a kid. So, and he had nobody to support him, which is why he like became like a good support class because he had to like be his own cheerleader or something, and just a bunch of other cool lore. But basically, like there was just a bunch of ideas that like predated that like official, but like it was I'm getting ahead of myself. The what I mean by official headcanon for like the lore of the character is that there was a Lisa headcanons blog on Tumblr, which seems to be the epicenter of the Lisa fandom. Um, and or at least was, still is kind of, I suppose. Um, but during the heyday of that, Austin Jorgensen contributed his own headcanon for like Terry's backstory, but it was on the headcanon blog because, like I said, Austin Jorgensen, he actually knows and values fan creations, so as not to like step on other people's interpretations of the character and stuff. The lore is as a headcanon, so you can take it or leave it. But it's officially endorsed interpretation by the creator. But basically, this fan game predated that, or didn't take that into account. And I think it's interesting to like have a whole fan game with like an alternate interpretation of a character. But like I've been leading up to, that never happened. Everything got wiped. Basically, doesn't exist. It's dead. It's gone. It's buried. Um, and I've seen like people say that they wanted to like revive it. I saw like a mock-up trailer somebody made that might not even be up anymore. And it was like different from the like official trailer. And it looked kind of good. Um, but yeah, like shit like that. Could have been a cool fan game, but it's gone now. And there's a lot of fan games that had really cool ideas that didn't even get that far. An example, Lisa SS13 artist named Space Hippie, whose music were used in several fan games, had lots of different social media stuff now deleted due to a crash out, which the music is now reposted on YT. I mean, the history of Lisa and Lisa content goes real deep. Yeah, I haven't even scratched the surface. I wasn't in it for the longest period of it, and I know there's like, I've heard that there's been like multiple crash outs and multiple cases of like the devs being like creeps or just being assholes, and just like not treating people well, or crashing out for one reason or another, deleting all their shit, severing their ties, or getting bullied for some reason or another and having to leave the fandom. The typical fucking fandom shit. Typical toxicity, whatever have you. Um, and I guess maybe a little more so, perhaps, just because the edgy nature of these games. Like, these games are very, they don't really pull their punches. Like, they aren't like graphically edgy aside from violent, but thematically, not a lot of games hit on this level of depth, and that kind of stuff. And I remember hearing that like Pointless had like a crazy Discord scandal where like the Discord of like Lisa the Pointless was like fucking people were like saying slurs. It was like the Wild West in Discord form. Like somebody fucking put like a 4chan board on Discord, um, and that was the official Pointless Discord. It was crazy. Yeah, like how do you even do that? And I think it's done now. Like I think it's cleared. I don't know. I think there's still an official Discord, but I think it's been. I think I remember reading that they went scorched earth and finally cleaned it up. But like people were being like real edgy. Um, and I know because this is like a mature game, you also get a lot of like immature people who, see this edgy shit and think that they can just, be like gross or, assholes or mean or whatever, and it's like cool. Um, but nope, that's still not. Unless you're joking around with friends who know their limits, um, engaging with topics and media that deals with edgy subject matter or dark humor does not give you a free pass to be a fucking asshole. Like what the hell? But yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that I haven't even scratched the surface on. I think these games are real neat. Um, and I'm very very interested into seeing more of what they have to offer. Also, terrors specifically. I was looking into to Pointless, Lisa the Pointless. Apparently, somebody like made like a um uh I don't remember, some kind of extended mod to it that adds a bunch of stuff. Scholar of the Wilbur Sin. And the only reason I know this is because I was listening to some like music from Lisa the Pointless because I'm far away from playing it, and I know it's challenging, so I felt okay listening to some of the new tracks without feeling like I was gonna spoil the music for myself. But somebody made there's a giant bird boss. There's like that's like the only thing I know that's like the only thing that's gonna be like cool and interesting to you about that. But in an extension of Lisa the Pointless, a fan made addition mod to Lisa the Pointless called Scholar of the Wilbur Sin, they made a giant bird boss called like the Olathian Condor, and it's actually really fucking cool. And the only reason I know that is because I was listening to music from Pointless. Somebody playing the boss battle, a video of somebody playing the boss battle ended up in my recommendeds. I mean, that's why until very recently I have sort of integrated myself in the fandom because of the shit show that is the fans. Yeah, it's I've always been pretty good at not being on the front lines of things because I don't make friends very well. So thankfully, people will follow my shit if I'm posting like Lisa stuff, but I don't really interact with people all that often. So I hope not to ever be on the front lines of that. But and I'm also not in any of the discords. I guess it could be cool. I don't interact very often with fandoms. Social anxiety doesn't go away even when it's on the internet. So, but yeah, I've seen people act asses in the subreddit. Pointless has a very extended history of fan games. Yeah, I know there's like a shit ton of different fan games. I know that for sure. Shit runs the gamut apparently, and I guess the fan game tree is just as nuts. Like fan games of yes, yeah, you say that. There's like fan, especially Pointless, because it's a fan game, but it's like supposed to be a really big fan game, and it's just like part one too. They're like making a second part. And the fan game itself is like years and years old now. Yeah, we'd be here a very long time if I mentioned about the Pointless tree. Is that the official name of it? But yeah, I was looking into that, and there's like, it's like a Russian nesting doll, a matryoshka of fan games, making fan games of other fan games within the fan game. It's crazy. Not really, but I thought it would be funny to name it that. Yeah, that sounds appropriate. Um, but yeah. Well, I think I've said everything I wanted to say about both hopeful and just, the things that I'd like to play in the future regarding Lisa and my opinions so far on like the Lisa series and the games and stuff. Um And yeah. Yeah, I'll be seeing you next time, with or without Lisa. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, next time, just to give myself a little bit of a break, from Lisa. Um, Next time I'll probably I play a lot of weird, random indie games sometimes, and big fan of LSD Dream Emulator and like weird, trippy dream games. And I want to play some more of those. I've still got a bunch of pretty neat looking um, games that I could pick from the you know yearly LSD jams. A lot of really cool stuff by some really cool talented devs, and maybe some like not so cool stuff. Like that one game that I played that used that Pokemon asset, that fan made Pokemon asset, and it was just like not, it wasn't good. I think it's interesting to show off games that like are not necessarily good. Fatum Betula. Don't know what that means. Is that a game? It is a game. Is it a game? It is. Uh, it looks kind of, looks a little bit sick as hell. That's kind of cool. Thanks for dropping that. Huh. Yeah, it's on Steam. It's by Bryce Butcher. It was released in 2020, and it's a atmospheric exploration game with like puzzle elements. And it looks like a PS1 game, and it's very clearly, the modeling here is very clearly inspired by LSD. Very cool. I'm gonna have to check that out. Thank you. A cool dreamy game, I recommend. Yeah, thanks for the recommendation. This looks really cool. Um, yeah, I always like finding shit because I'm a huge LSD Dream Emulator fan. And I like games that capture that level of just total immersion into the surreal and the strangeness. Um, as a big Dream fan myself, I think games based on dreams is super cool. Um, but yeah, so that's gonna be the next thing I'll play. Is I'll next stream, as long as the weather remains fine and the Wi-Fi remains fine. I'm gonna stream some of those, and then after that, um, I'll either next the stream after that I'll either start on Lisa the Undone, because I for sure that's gonna be the next Lisa fan game I'll play, and uh, I guess that'll be it. Though I do want to play. I played a an RPG game made with RPG Maker 2003, I believe, a little bit ago. Um, and it was called um, um, I don't remember what it was called. Oh no. Well, let me pull up Steam really quick. I kind of want to play. I might play that before I play um, Undone, because it's pretty short. I've already completed it, but I think it's really cool. Even despite the fact that the graphics aren't like the graphics are, you know, like MS Paint programmer drawings. I was really impressed with how fun it was. Where is it? Where is it? Super Gorilla Quest. Um, that's a fucking really fun, really cool game that I might play that before I play Undone. But yeah. Anyways, that's pretty much it. Hope you all enjoyed. Sorry for yapping for like an extra hour. Holy shit. But yeah. Oh, I think it died. Okay, message failed to send. Is this gonna send? I think it's well and truly dead. That's okay. It's Ogre. Okay, well, I hope you all enjoyed, even though it's not live anymore. See ya.